Hello, chat. Good morning, good afternoon. Happy day to everybody. Happy time zones. How are you all? Hello, Guthrush. Lightning fast as always, getting the first chatter. Yoda super close behind. You almost got that first chatter. Wow. Yoda here so early. Hi, Uri. How you doing? I'm so glad I decided to do groceries earlier than planned. That's nice. I also did do some groceries. And I sent um the certificate for Neko. And I you know was 20 minutes waiting on the goddamn post office so that I could send that because it was too heavy for me to send with just my normal stamps. Continent mentioned that is true. Yes. Hi, Atos. Atos was too slow, didn't even get there today. Hi, Alex. Yes, we did reach 1500 yesterday and we added the 5 hours. And I don't think we're gonna reach 1600, but we do have a goal for it anyway. Yeah, yeah. Have you been a good plenty so far? Everyone, please prepare. The timer is resuming. We will all now feel the effects of getting older. Um. Oh, and Yoda, look, I did a smaller version of this. Is over there. What do you think? It's more compact and it won't take so much space on the game. Hi Jordan. Good morning. I hope your the rest of your stream was good yesterday. Thank you for the shout out. Jordan is an amazing human being. Yesterday he broke some kind of follower record, totally unrelated to what he was wearing, what she was wearing. Your pronouns are she, right? Mm. I don't have the goddamn extension. I need to get the chat from like the normal Twitch page. Yes, we are not here. I was like, it's that story you were telling yesterday all over again about that dude that you called she for a long time, and then you went to their stream and they were a dude. Yeah, I do have to remember because the extension does not work on the dashboard chat, which kind of sucks. I wish it did, but doesn't. But yeah. So today we're gonna do our normal Yap GeoGuessr start, and then I'm gonna move away this table a little bit, and we are gonna start with the balloons. So far, I think we have like 4 balloons because we have 4 people that have sent uh, contributions to the Pattython that were over 25 euros. So those are already going to be. I'm gonna try to put the balloons like on this shelf so that you guys can see. Like it's gonna be like on this side. So yeah, if anyone wants a balloon for a New Year celebration, there you go. Today is New Year's Eve, so today we start with the balloons to celebrate New Year's. Wait, something on Twitch from Twitch isn't working? Wait, but it's not from Twitch, is it? Imagine something on Twitch breaking apart. It could never. Yeah, but it's not from Twitch. It's an extension. It's a browser extension. But it works on the Twitch website, but it doesn't work on the Twitch dashboard. That's so I have to open my stream, get a pop out of chat. So it's 25 bucks a balloon. No, it's 25 bucks to get your name on the balloon that will live on the background. Yeah. That is the Subathon incentive for New Year's. I think after, like, on Sunday, I will need to update the website because the Subathon will have some changes to it after New Year's, and I want to have the website updated with that. Oh, I forgot to get my drink. Also, hi Leah. Hope you're well. How you doing? Yes, today is the New Year's Eve. So tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Today is the eve of the eve. That's what I said. Hi Blood. How you doing? Also, tomorrow we will be checking who has the most head pats, who has the longest streak that we don't really need to double check, who got more gold on the fishing and all of that. So those people can be celebrating. Fishing? Yes, I'm opening the fishing because I talked about it and I was like, maybe I should open the fish. There you go. There's a fish. Can we? Can we? The eves of New Year's Eve. Nice. Now imagine a viewer named Eve joining. Asking Oda if he's well rested. The same. Wait, is it the same? I also need coffee that coffees. So maybe it's a bit too early for coffee that coffees. I did have a coffee and it did coffee. Do you guys, you know the mug coffee that coffees? There is a giveaway for a mug that says coffee, this coffee did not coffee. If you guys want to enter, please exclamation mark ticket to participate on the giveaway for a mug that says this coffee did not coffee. Unless you don't want a mug. That's fine too. You do you. I need to go get my nice drink. Otherwise, I'm gonna be hungry. And no one wants me to be hungry, right? You're more of a tea person anyway. That is true. I do have a specific mug that I only use for tea. So I totally. It's exclamation mark tickets. Let me see if you're already. Did you already participate yesterday? You can also open the website and buy the ticket from there. Let me just double check if you're there. You are not. You are not there. Why did the ticket not work? Oh, it's ticket 1. My bad. Like that. Gothrush, you're already there. I feel like sometimes Stream Elements is not the best for multi-day giveaways. It's like it works very well on the first day, and then it's super buggy, and I don't get why. When you open the website, it says that you need to be logged to get the ticket. I mean, you are logged in on Twitch by having your username. Just typing that should work. Yesterday was working. That's what I'm saying. Um, is that yesterday just typing that worked fine. Where is the chatbot? Chatbot. Let me just. There's too many stuff on the chat bot. Yeah, I I wanted to use Stream Elements. No, it's not on the website because I'm using Stream Elements to do it. The thing is, the giveaway is open because the you can do exclamation mark giveaway and it gives you the website for the giveaway, right? So I don't understand why the ticket is not. Can you try doing enter like that? See if that works. Nice, that worked. Okay. I don't know why it's not tickets. There we go. But yesterday was ticket, right? Yesterday everyone was doing it by typing tickets. Weird shenanigans of widgets and stuff. Even without the parameter, exactly. Let me just remove this timer from here. I think the paw is not correct, but it's fine. Yeah. What is the daily mission? Oh god, it's always duels or streaks, and I'm like, what? Can you get something else? Oh, GeoGuessr, let me take. Do you also need like the pressure or something? The you need to be medicated for this. Ooh, look at that greenhouse. Do you like this greenhouse, Yoda? So cute. Is it a nice green? Did it say something over there? Oh, that's a relic, right? Right? That's not great. It's not a good start. Your blood pressure is fine today. Okay. What is this? Is that a moving truck? No idea what that is. Cyrillic's quickly lines. It's not a good way to start our daily. Oh, it goes to minus 20 Celsius. So we're thinking Russia. If it gets so cold. Does Poland go to minus 20? Oh, wait, is it Poland? No, it's not Poland. It's Ukraine. Ukraine is the one that also has Cyrillic, right? The blood pressure for Yoda always is unwell when I'm playing GeoGuessr. Never fear. It's only 30 minutes per day. What does our car? Our car is invisible, and it has a thingy. It doesn't look like anything. I don't know that we're gonna get any more clues. Exchange office? Is that a name of a city? What I think they look European. I think I saw European. Yes, European. European car. Ooh, a pet shop. Yeah. Yeah. I was also between Ukraine and Russia. Já fui. Ah, fui, já vim. Não me viste entrar essa aí? 2 vezes? Ah, agora querias alguma coisa? Ah, I didn't know it got that cold. Yeah. Maybe if we went to Ukraine. There's too many countries that speak good image. Cyrillic. I mean, at least I managed to put the pin and get some points. Clean start. Where is that? Where is that near the clean stars? Are we in another Cyrillic speaking place? Why? Why? Was one not enough? It looks very similar. I know. Wait, that doesn't look European. Which of the countries does not have European plates? Russia does. Oh, Russia does not have the European plates? That's a nice building. It does. It does look weirdly similar to the other one. That is the market. That is a car 7. Ooh, car share. Oh, it is Russia. Look, it does say. Classic Soviet housing. Whereabouts in Russia are we gonna put the pin there? Between what and Moscow? Where's that? Oh, that somewhere in this general area. GeoGuessr makes me see that street signs are not that common. Ooh, is that train? Is it a train? Oh, I'm hungry. I didn't go get my drinky thing. Every time. This is the issue with Russia being too big. It could be just anywhere. We got even less points than the other one. For fuck's sake. Wow, what happened here? What did they make here? They make a station? They cover the trains? Time to learn Cyrillic. I know. Me and Pasnik have been thinking about it. Ooh, Australia. Is Leopold a big city that we can find? I haven't been in Australia in a while. Never heard of Leopold. We usually land on this side of Australia, don't we? Usually. Oh, I don't think this is. Is this? Where's the roundabout? Is that the roundabout? Oh, it is. It is. I want to go that way. I don't know what we have this way, but art classes. Oh, look, they do Melbourne and oh, look, it's these two. I mean, they could be traveled, but you know. No, it was more on this one than that one. Close enough. Geelong. Wait, Capicool is a thing? I see. 4 seconds. I mean, it had both names. So I was like, I'll put it between both of those. Is that street or road? Oh, it is not. Is that the name of the house? Think Baltic. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird camera change. Oh, look, there's Lay again. Is Lay Street? Is that a flag? Chat, is that a flag? Where did it go? Oh, it's covered. There's no wind. I'm trusting you. That's a woman's name? Was that the Estonia flag though? Did it look what does the Estonia flag look like? Any of those a city name? Wait, Volga is a city name? Is it? Oh, here. Did we see something? Nice. That was the best score. I was like, did we see something of a notice that we could put closer? Okay, last round. That was the best. Oh, this is not gonna be a good one. That one was the best one we did. Okay, that is Spanish. So is that a flag? Is that what was this flag? It's one of those flags that three countries are very similar, right? It's like Venezuela, Ecuador, and what was the other one? It's one of those. They have yellow. You think? Oh, Colombia. Yes. Which one? I mean, it doesn't. It didn't show if they had anything. So the one without anything is Colombia. You were confused. Oh, the because we didn't really see the pattern. We saw that it had stripes because the flag was not. There was no wind. I just saw that it had some type of a stripe and it was blue and white. Dun, dun. Mm, do we go this way or that way? Peru stripes on the poles? What? Huh? What do you mean? You mean these? Are those only in Peru? 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 I did not know that was a thing. Maybe they're fake stripes? I would never find. Hi, Fee. Fee, did I ask you for a collar? I would never find the name of a small city like that. Ah, it was Colombia. We should have gone with the first instinct of Colombia. Oh, look, Trap didn't do the daily. Oh, what a bad score we had today. Indeed, I need to go get food, drink food in a bottle to drink. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. I would put the camera pointing at Doggo so you would be entertained by Doggo. But, he usually stalks me to the kitchen. We'll see. What's my? It's a lively forest 604. You tried to play the redactyl. It showed the Dutch version by default. You had more struggle than the English version. Of course. Why did I not think of it? Of course. She never changed the username to from like the default that GeoGuessr gives her. Why would I not think of that? Yeah, come here. You gonna steal my drink? My food drink? Chats. There's 6 results. Well, I have purple hair. Like, can you see the character image? Do they all look the same? Did you get gold in Portugal by any chance? You mean the Portugal map? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I guess I did. I mean, it's one of the few that I played the country. I was like, can I get a good score in this? Where's that? Oh, Belgium. Probably Yoda helped. It was the only one I ventured into trying to get any score, I think. It's also one of the most rectangular countries in the world. How very interesting. Oh yeah. Did I tell you guys the how the Portuguese post office attempts to deliver posts? You would think they would ring the doorbell, and if you do not answer the door, they will say they attempted to deliver and then leave and then come back another day. But this dude did not ring the doorbell. You know what he did? He didn't even come this way. He called me, and because I did not pick up, because I didn't hear because my phone is on silent, he didn't even come here and attempt to ring the doorbell. And he put on the post office attempt of delivery, and it was like, no, you did not ring the fucking doorbell. That was not attempt. Calling my phone is not the same as ringing the doorbell because I always hear the fucking doorbell. I don't always hear my phone. You're attempting to deliver posts, not do phone calls. And it only happens with the fucking Portuguese post office. The Spanish post office, bro, they want that to be delivered. They will ring the doorbell for 5 minutes. They will call you 3 times, and only then they will give up and go to another place. The other one, where's DPD from? DPD. DPD. It's German. Okay, DPD is German. They also really try to ring the doorbell and call you and try to get that delivered. But the only one that fucking doesn't even try to ring the doorbell is the Portuguese one. It sucks. Ringing the phone doesn't prove that you weren't. Exactly. Like, imagine they try to call me and I'm not home, but my mom is home. My mom can open the fucking door. So you have to go to the door and ring the doorbell. It's so stupid. There was an attempt. Okay, respectfully, let's work on your definition of attempt. I know, right? They DPD'd. Wait, what? They what? Respectfully, I hate getting delivered. I only And I feel like it's not all of them. I feel like the CTT Express is worse than the normal CTT. I don't know the difference, but there's one dude from a CTT that delivers a lot over here, and he always tries to deliver, and he always calls me, and I know his face because I get too many. I get too many packages. Okay. That dude always comes and tries. There's one dude from the CTT that if I answer the call and I say that I'm not home, he's going to be like, oh, instead of attempting to deliver again tomorrow, I'm just going to leave it at the post office and you can go get it. And I'm like, why? That dude just does not like doing his job. Also, okay, since we are on post office territory, let me tell you the story of me going to the post office. It's not that big of a deal, and I kind of a little bit understand. And he wasn't rude. But today I went to send Neko her certificate, and I did have to go into the post office because my stamp was not in. My stamp is like for only 20 grams. It's only like for small postcards or something. So I had to go there and get like another type of stamp. Uh, I don't blame having to wait 20 minutes because, you know, it happens. There was a good amount of people. That took the guy that took my letter, no smile. He had the face of someone that did not want to be there, and he was going to be grumpy all day because he had to work today. And I was like, you know, he was like sighing every 5 minutes. That dude did not want to be. He was not rude or anything. Just no smile, no willing of life in his eye. That dude, my god. I know that feeling, especially when I still bought CDs. You were getting deliveries very often. I feel like I only get deliveries very often because of Throne, because you guys, Anonymous and some other people send a lot of stuff, and also because I don't like going out to, you know, every time I can order online instead of going physically to a store, I will. So that happens a lot. A lot of things have like free shipping, so it's fine. And like the cat food comes from an online shop and her litter as well. Lots of stuff. I was gonna get a new scrub daddy scrubby thing to do the dishes. The cat is living the dream. I don't know. I don't know about that. Also, hi DJ. How you doing? I'm eating my little meal in a bottle. You were lurking while at work. Oh, do you guys have like a shorter work week this week because of New Year? Yeah, it says food in a bottle. Look, food in a bottle. It's chocolate flavor. It's actually really good. Oh, it's getting dark. Why is so dark? Today's the last day and the rest of the week off. Nice. That is good. I'm happy for you. Okay, let me see if I can remove this table from here. I think I can. There's almost nothing here anyway. We are supposed to work on the second, but you work from home. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you don't have that much to do, and if you can be a bit more chill, I feel like even people that work, especially from home, you don't really do much on the second. I think companies expect that you're not really going to do a lot on the second, especially because it's Friday. I'm gonna put these chocolates. These are all the chocolates that my mom bought. I'm gonna put it in her room because I don't really eat any of these. And I'm gonna do a bathroom break as well. That's not 5 kilos of chocolate. Those are like 4 boxes. It's not even 1 kilo. Is it Finland? I thought it was Norway. It is Finland. I always get it. Who's from Norway? There's someone in this chat that is from Norway because we always talk about the codfish that they send here. Oh god. It is because they work in some type of like fish. They live like on a coast, and they do work something related with uh fish, and they know how much codfish gets sent from Norway to Portugal. I don't remember who it is, but I know we have someone in chat that that's the conversation that we have. Finland, the land of 1,000 lakes. That's a lot of lakes. I think that needs to go for the wash. One of Ox American VIPs, so not DJs. Also in the fishing industry. Interesting. What is DJ's industry? Is DJ a DJ? Does he do music? Look, this cake is almost over too. I think my cousin's wife made these cookies. These are not bad. You cannot really see, can you? I don't know. I don't really like these. But now they're probably like too soft from being outside. Rude. I think I'm gonna try and find the bags to put the nuts back. I'm gonna need to vacuum after this. You like this towel? This one is pretty. Me likey. You guys want to see the individuals that I cross stitched? I have no idea how long these have been here, but I cross stitched these some time ago. You can tell they are not great because I didn't even do the finishing. Like it's just like a piece of fabric. And I called it an individual. No, no. You were supposed to, sew a backing or something. Very basic cross stitch stuff. And not very well stitched, so it must be an old piece. I'm wearing my stolen sweater again. Run away, dog, run away. I got clothes. Look, it looks like a suitcase. But it's a table. A sweater or a stole? What? Do you guys think with a big fish? Wait, was it a big fish? Or was the fishing game big? Do you guys think if I use just, normal Spello something tape, the balloons will stay? Probably yes. Scaring the dog immediately. He's like, am I curious about this? Am I scared? What is gonna happen? He looks very confused. I don't know how big these balloons are supposed to get. Pixel ready to throw hands. I need a bigger... Need a bigger pump. I don't think they're getting much bigger than this. I also don't know how the measurements of the balloons work. Is the measurement of the balloon from here to here, or like is it a diameter thing? Who knows? Do you know? How do you measure balloons? You okay? A trolley is a much better source of iron. Is that what you're looking in the lake? Check the size. The size, but how? Where do you measure? Because the package just says it's 9 inches, but is it 9 inches like around? Is it 9 inches from the bottom to the top? Balloon. Will I pop the balloon by writing a name? So many questions. Diameter? That is about... Is that about 9 inches? Or circumference? But that's 9 inches. Is see? I guess it is. It should be around this size. It's fine. I've never seen 9 inches, so I wouldn't know. Oh my god. Do not pop the balloon, Pat. I don't know who that is, so I'm not gonna comment. I mean, if you had to, you had to. So I do have some balloons to do, and no one chose any colors. I have a very limited amount of colors. I think Neko would like this one. We don't have purple, but I think this one is a nice one for Neko. Jason is not around yet, right? I think I'll go with a blue for Jason, maybe. I don't know where I got this pump, but I need a bigger one. Sticks too long. I haven't seen Jason. Maybe he works today. Is this a good moment to say that I don't really like balloons? I think I've had these balloons because I was going to use them on the last Pattython for something and then ended up never using them. And where's the end? I lost the end. And I was like, okay, we need to use the balloons. So these balloons have been around for quite quite a long time. Maybe before that even. And I just don't know. They were like in my box of like supplies near the cross stitch stuff. Is black still okay for this? I don't know if this is how his username is, right? Like that. Kind of like that. I started with all capitals and then I went non cap not I don't know. It's chaotic. Oh, it fell. I dropped my marker. Where's my marker? Hello? Did I not drop my marker? Wait, I did. Where did it go? Marker. I found it. I found it. I found it. My mom stole my tape. What would it be? I lost you. Stop. This is why I don't like borrowing things. I don't know where they are now. Ah, who's the little rascal? What? You mean Jason? Jason isn't a literal rascal. Come on. That's not nice. The balloon is running away. Did you guys vote on the Am I the Asshole stories? Let's see if that will stay. You did? So we have at least one. We're looking at clips from my community week. Wait, what? Oh, we forgot that Aqua emote is from you talking about what? What? I'm so confused. What is this? What crazy things are happening in Ox streams? Just the people DJ hangs out with? Should we be concerned? Is this okay? Pixel is trying to eat his paw. I mean, if he licks... does business with... The cat is also like, what the hell is this? What are these sounds? What is happening? Where's the pixel cam? This dog. Are you gonna eat your paw? Dog? Wait, where's the other dark blue balloon? There was another one. What? Did I drop? I did. I did drop it. Pixel. Pixel. You have something. Pixel. You have something there? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'll put you a bowl. Pixel. It's red from scratching. Jazz the baker. Hello, Jazz. I can see you, dog. Hello, how you doing? Oh, you have a cozy green blanket. Is this too loud? All these green usernames, different shades of green. Oh wait, is Jazz and Yoda the same shade of green? I think you are. DJ's lighter, Gothros is a bit darker. But so many shades of green. I need your hands to open it. God damn it. How am I crossed it? I added almost the full name yesterday. After we do Am I the Asshole? Oh my god, I'm shaking. After we do Am I the Asshole stories and the videos, I might just do cross stitch for the rest. Let me take a picture and show Neko. Neko did a super secret stream last night. Super secret stream. It's very chaotic too. I am in a blanketist chill. I have the window open in the hopes of warming the room. Does that make sense? It makes sense in Portugal. You love green and purple. I love. Oh, are you autistic? In a non-offensive, actually curious because I hear that those are very commonly associated color. Because I do love purple. DMing Neko. New Year's Eve balloon. You're diagnosed with ADHD? Yeah. I am also diagnosed with ADHD, but and I also suspect of autism, but I need money to go back and check that. This one is for math. You love purple as well? Goes back to the early 80s. You don't feel like getting diagnosed since there's no treatment? That makes sense. I I wanted to go back to get medication. It's so expensive though. Oh, the name rubbed off a little bit because of the marker. Not like your ADHD is treated. Yeah, I do my best to self-medicate with lots of caffeine, and I have my addictions and stuff. Nico's balloon has a hair of mine stuck in there. I think we were supposed to have 5 balloons. Let me just double check who might be missing. We have 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we were supposed to have 5. So we got Neko, we got Jason. Oh, Ink and Fire also gets a balloon. Ink and Fire too. You got medicine, a variation. Yeah, those are the medications I would like to try. Mm-hmm. You take in the morning and slowly releases during the. Yes, I want one of those small, slow acting ones. I also have caffeine. A coworker of yours takes Adderall. We don't have Adderall in Europe. Oh, oops, my bad. You need immediate for sleep concerns. I see. I would prefer a slow release because they would last all day, I think. Concerta wasn't covered anymore by insurance. I don't have insurance. I think insurance here is very finicky with mental health things. I, I would have to go and check again. Oh, it messed up. Were you taking it in the morning? Because they do say to only take it in the morning to not get the sleep messed up. But I guess because people react differently, it might have like take longer to release, and that's why it messed up your sleep. Right when you woke up? Oh, it was really strong. That makes sense, yeah. Different people will react differently to all the medications, so. Yeah. Encantada! We need diversity. We need someone that likes green or yellow or another red. We have a lot of blue. I can't close it now. God damn it. What about when it stops working? Do you not get like a very abrupt like feeling really bad? As the entire chat is green. Yes, who is donating to get a balloon? I'm joking. No one has to donate to get a balloon. But if you do, that is what you're getting. Just FYI, we are not popping balloons after New Year's because the pets would hate. Can you let go of your leg? Dicks out! Stop it! You're already inflated. Big Sal! I'm gonna put a cone on you if you don't stop. You want the cone? I have a cone! You never add issues? Oh, missing a dose. You know, this is my one of my concerns about quitting coffee because a friend of mine quit coffee and he had headaches 12 days straight. 12 days. Crazy. I love it when pet owners speak to their pets in full sentence. He does understand. He stopped. You see? He's looking at me. He's giving me side eye. You got chronic migraines, headaches? Oh, I used to have a lot of migraines caused by what is it? It was like the difference in something when I got my period. You know, that gave me a lot of migraines. Ever since I stopped having a period, my migraines went down a lot. So now I only have migraines if like there's something the hormones, that's the word. Yes. See? I had a lot of I had a lot of migraines because of hormones. So every time I had my period, I would have horrible migraines. Ever since I stopped having a period, that went down a lot and that was amazing. So now only like if I can have sleep, like I can have migraines because of bad sleep. So if I sleep, imagine I sleep a long time, but it's a very poor quality sleep, I will get a migraine because of that. I do have pressure headaches because of the braces whenever I go and adjust them, but that's different. But yeah, only if I had like something really bad with my body, like really bad sleep, if I don't eat all day, if I don't drink all day, like something like very strong, I will have migraines. Or if I'm really stressed. Other than that, I have not had that many migraines ever since I stopped having my period, which great. Because of an old injury, you could have gotten a fix, but it got called. Oh, it's jaw surgery. Yeah, that sounds. Do you do physiotherapy for the jaw or something? Because my sister has the thing where the jaw is. I don't know if it's not really aligned or if it's like it moves, and she also has a lot of headaches, and I think she could get surgery. And she goes to do physiotherapy, like gets massages on the area, and it helps. It healed wrong. Oh no. I think it's rigged. We have to wear retainer for life after braces. I know. Not hyped for that. It's slightly off. Also, I had an underbite. You see how now it's kind of aligned? I think my dentist has before pictures. I really want to ask if she would give me the before pictures because I had an overbite. Like the front was like way too far to the front. So my front teeth did not touch at all. And also behind, they did not, like the position was so bad that the teeth never touched correctly. So I've been wearing braces for 3 years and they're looking great. I have my appointment in 2 weeks, and I hope she tells us. So she tells me this is it. We're gonna take it out because 3 years is too long. You had two teeth behind your front teeth, Jesus. I think my teeth were just like very unbalanced, and I had the overbite, which was bad. One of my teeth here, it was like so crooked. It was like sideways like this, you know? So teeth, and then this one was like that. It took 6 months just to take that one out and have it correct, and like, and now it's nice. That was horrible. Braces are horrible. I'm done with braces. Oh look, the poll just closed. Yoda was the only one that voted for the am I the asshole? I'll just have to choose the other ones at random, I guess. You have most of your teeth behind of your front. You had 7 teeth pulled. I had to remove my wisdom, and that was horrible. All right, Pixel, you're doing it again. I'm gonna put you cone. Stop. Because I had a very big overbite, she was worried that I might have to take 2 more, like on the top, so that they would align better. But I didn't, so that was good. You still have one they were going to remove. Oh, did you take them all at the same time? Please tell me you didn't. Taking the 4 wisdom all at once is already horrible. At least you only suffer once, though. You took all 7 at once? That is crazy. My god. Absolutely crazy. I have one of I have my back tooth in the bottom one. It's broken. I need to get it fixed. But because I would have to like remove the bracket, get it fixed, and then wait and put back the bracket, my dentist was like, "Well, it doesn't hurt, does it?" And I'm like, "No, it just has a hole because it's like completely. There's like a big hole because I broke the tooth while eating. But it doesn't have any nerves because it's a tooth that was previously fixed, and I got a root canal. I think that's the name. So it doesn't hurt even though the tooth is broken. She was like, okay, when you remove the braces, you'll fix it. It's fine. So yeah. Oh, I think my sister had that too. My sister, her wisdom teeth also grew weird. Oh, it happens. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Dog moved beds. He moved. He changed beds. Everyone is having last stream of 2025 today. Great. Can this dog stop moving beds? Oh, you guys saw a spin. You did a spin. Is it a good boy? Did you see that spin? No, it's so cute. You're so cute. What a coincidence. What is the coincidence that it's the last stream of 2025? That everyone has the same title? If I open my live following, let's see. We got, oh, we don't have everyone. So last stream 1, last stream 2, no, that is not the last. I had like 2 others that also said last stream of 2025, but they're done already. They finished. More are gonna be tomorrow. I think there's a lot of people that are gonna be streaming on New Year's Eve. I see a lot of oh look, 3 more last stream of 2020. I see 5 titles like that for today. Probably. I think a lot of people do go out instead of streaming. I guess there's a lot of people that prefer streaming. People like me that have no friends and no social life will be streaming. Okay, close that. Close that. Open that. Where is the thing? I need to open it in a new thing. There. And open like that. Okay. All your friends are online. I mean, but people still work today. Not that many people work tomorrow or the day after, I think. So, do you think, oh my god, this is so long. You work retail, so you're extra unlucky. Yeah, retail work. I mean, not on the first. Do you guys have a lot of things open on the first? I think here most places close on the first. Also depending on plans or if they have to travel. Hi Ellie. You don't close? So here on the first, all supermarkets are closed. All convenience stores, all of that is closed. Bakeries are closed. Like any type of like small stores and also the malls are all closed. Oh, fun thing. There's no public transportation on the first. Here, yeah. Even public transportation does not. The gas stations are open. Gas stations are open. And the small shops and the gas stations, those are open. Yeah. For us, it's like Christmas Day and the 1st of January, everything is closed. Once upon a time, May 1st, which is Labor Day, also everything was closed. But a few years back, like maybe 10 years ago, things open are even in Labor Day. Thanksgiving, most places close early, but your store closes for the day. Interesting. No public transportation is not acceptable, you think? I guess no one really complains about it because, it's still closed. It's still, I mean, I feel like they have like the very, very, very minimal, but only like maybe buses. I think the metro completely stops. If everything is closed, why bother? Yeah. I remember 1 year, I had to walk a very long distance on the first because I spent the night at Satoshi's, and then I had to walk back. It was, but I think there were very few buses, like maybe once an hour, once every other hour. But I couldn't get a ticket because the places to get the ticket were closed, and all the metro stations had like everything off. Here, the buses train stop running after 8 p.m. You see, I feel like that is our difference. So, on the 31st, around the midnight hour, so like between 11 and like 2 a.m. maybe, or like in the evening until 2 a.m., the metro works overtime. So there are even more metros, so people can get in and out of downtown where we have the fireworks. And then on the day, nothing is open. Okay, so we do. Should I change the title for the segment? Since there was only one vote for a story to be read, that is the story I'm gonna read. Coincidentally, I think it's the longest of the stories. um. Oh, but at least, oh my god, one of the stories, it's all like flowing text. Like there's no paragraphs, no spacing in between. I don't want to read that. No, that is too hard to read. I'll get lost. Who the hell writes a story of like yay big of text and it's just all run text without paragraphs and like spacing between? No, that's horrible. I'm not reading that. Do you do that? I know that it has punctuation. It's just, but it doesn't have paragraphs. It's all like, all flow. It's one line. That is not okay. We don't love run-on sentences. Oh my god, that's so cute. What is that? It's like a witchy emote. Wait, I want to see. Oh my god. Of course it's a witch emote. The name of the person.
My 3 favorite things are
Oh.
eating my family and not using commas.
Yeah, you do say that. That is a cute emote. You eat your family and it does not use commas, because so his favorite things should be eating, comma, my family, and not using comma. I only have one witch emote. That's a witch emote though. That's the joke, I think. This is why punctuation is important. She has a lot of cute witchy emotes. Oh, that's adorable. In Lisbon, the metro will stop after 1 a.m. I think previously it ran until later, though. Yeah, I'm not sure about the exact time, but I do know that the metro runs for that time so that people can get out of downtown without, having to drive. The lack of punctuation leads to funny moments. W appetite. Oh my god. Okay. We are going to read a story titled, Am I the asshole for wanting to uninvite my sister-in-law from my wedding because she keeps undermining my wedding planning? Should I have done this to get uninvited to a wedding earlier this year? Let's eat mom. Let's eat mom are grossly different sentences. Those they do be. So, my fiance, 27 male, and I, 26 female. Is there a reason why we need to know their ages? Is it to know like their mental, what is it? The adult age mental wise? They're not, are they fully developed? Are their frontal lobes fully developed by these ages? Have been together for almost 3 years. He proposed to me 6 months ago, and shortly after, we found out I was pregnant. That's a great start. We are planning on having our wedding in the spring next year. My fiance has a twin sister who we will call Kayla. They're usually meaningless to the question, I see. Okay. So, fiance, we're going to call Nate. And the twin sister, we're going to call Kayla. Nate and I announced our engagement and my pregnancy at the same time. Don't do that. Don't do that. We made a cute little Facebook post with a couple of engagement pictures and an ultrasound photo that said something along the lines, the Smith family is going to have 2 new additions. Kayla commented almost immediately that we will have to wait until next year to actually get married because she looks best in fall color. And as my maid of honor, I'm sorry, was she invited to be maid of honor yet? I mean, is it really better to announce the pregnancy after? But I mean, if you do both at the same time, people are like, because she found out she was pregnant after getting proposed. But by announcing both at the same time, doesn't it look like they're only getting married because she got pregnant? That is where my mind goes. Anyway, let's go back to this. Okay. Kayla comments almost immediately, you have to wait until next year to actually get married because she looks best in fall colors. And as my maid of honor, she'll get a say in choosing bridesmaid dresses. I literally stared at my phone screen, wondering if I read something wrong. I showed the comment to Nate and asked him why she thought she would be my maid of honor. He had no clue. See, I knew it. I knew it. She wasn't even invited to be maid of honor, and she assumed from the get-go. Who does that? I mean, it would make more sense that she would be the... Oh, we're lagging. The version of like best man to the brother, right? Because we don't even know if she and the sister get along. Why are we lagging? Where did my internet go? Where's my phone? Chat. What's wrong with the internet? It's not even the eve, and I'm already losing internet. Is it back? That is weird. Ooh. I am getting very slow speed on the speed test. Who's cutting my internet? Give me back my internet. Yoda stole the internet. Hi, David. Maybe you already used your internet for 2025. Mom, did you pay the internet bill? I mean, the number seems better, but we are still in the red. Why is there... What? I think tomorrow I will do I will do the stream fully with my other internet because it's going to be the 31st. And I think that one is going to be more stable anyway. Okay, are we back? Okay, if you guys want to refresh or pause and then pause to reduce the delay, you can use chat to see how much is your delay. Because we're back at green. Hopefully it won't lag too much. I need to clean my nose. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, we shall continue the story. If it lags again, let me know. Okay, so she discovered that the sister-in-law assumed she was gonna be maid of honor. You have stream latency visible on Twitch. Ooh, fancy. Wow. Okay, so I text her, and this is how that exchange went. This is gonna be fun. Hey, Kayla, I see you saw our announcement on Facebook. Thank you for being ready to step up for me. But we haven't started working out wedding logistics yet. And I haven't picked my bridesmaids, much less my maid of honor. Once we have more details of the wedding worked out, we will let you know. Girl, is she gonna throw a fit? Okay. Kayla reply was, well, you don't have to choose a maid of honor anymore. I'm your maid of honor. I'm sorry. She's choosing for the bride. It's okay. You don't have to choose one. It's me. I don't understand. I never asked you to be. And Kayla said, you don't have to ask. That's what makes me such a good sister. I'm sorry. You are not my maid of honor. Kayla, we'll see about that. Oh. I showed this message to Kate, who said you would deal with it. I have no idea what the extent of their conversation was, but Kayla never brought up being my maid of honor again. She just reared her ugly attitude in different ways. Of course, this is like the start of like she's gonna make your life hell because you didn't choose her to be your maid of honor. As of now, Nate and I have booked venues, catered the flowers, decoration, and the DJ. A couple of months ago, I invited mine and Nate's mother, along with my sister, who I mean, she has a sister. Of course, her sister, if they're in like good standing, is going to be the maid of honor, right? Okay, so she invited mine and Nate's mother, along with a sister, to some dress shopping. Okay. Kayla found out from her mom and invited herself to tag along. I hate people that like just show up uninvited. I hate even more when this happened one time. When I stated, if you want to come, you come alone, not with appendixes with you. And they bring their appendixes anyway. I mean, what did I say? What kind of disrespect is this? Or a best friend? Yes, true. I mean, but I feel like the sister-in-law would like be the choice for who she's the sister. I mean, I guess in some families, imagine if I was dating someone that had a sister and I had a really good relationship with the sister, maybe, but we don't know. We don't know that's the case here. But still, she wouldn't invite herself, you know? She would patiently await and see if I invited her. Anyway, we started by looking for a dress for Sam, which Sam is the sister of the bride. Okay. I wanted my bridesmaids in a pretty pastel yellow. Yellow. Choices. But Sam is going to be more golden. Of course, maid of honor has like a bit of a oomph That makes sense. Kayla would not shut up about how yellow is such an ugly color and I should choose pink or blue instead because she basic. She even grabbed a bunch of pink and blue dresses to try on herself. I mean, if she's not even a bridesmaid, who cares what her dress is going to be? I tried my best to ignore her while her mother entertained her bizarre ideas. Sam and my mother were making constant comments about how it's my wedding and if Kayla isn't going to be helpful, she should just leave. Thank you. Thank you, mom and sister. Good job. Unfortunately, she didn't, and I am too nice to kick her out. Someone needs to step up and kick. This is why I have Satoshi. I also would not kick anyone out, but Satoshi would be like, fuck off. Too nice to kick her out in front of my mother-in-law, who I have a strained relationship with. Oh. Of course, the mother-in-law is gonna side with the sister-in-law if the relationship is not the best there. Is yellow a really bad color for a bridesmaid? Pastel yellow bridesmaid dresses. It's not my favorite, but it's not my wedding, so what do I care? It's not the worst, I think. Maybe, we're not discussing tastes. It's a bit cringe. It's traditional to make, yeah, I mean, of course, the bride has to be the prettiest, always. Anyway, we move on. Moving on. Our mothers were able to shop for their dresses with little interference from Kayla. But as soon as I started trying things on, oh my god. She had all sorts of things. I mean, it's not your wedding, Kayla. Seriously. Let the bride have the dress that she wants. She would tell me that certain styles wouldn't look good on me. And I had a baby bod. What is a baby bod? And even told me I should consider not wearing white since I'm obviously not a virgin. I'm sorry, you only don't wear white if it's not your first wedding. It does not. Is it a virgin? I don't think it's a virgin thing. I told her I wasn't a virgin when she got married either. Yeah. Oh, I told her she wasn't a virgin when she got married either. Yet she still wore an adorable white sundress to the courthouse. She grumbled about how that wasn't the same. How is that not the same? But I was already halfway back to the changing room. I still don't know what happened while I was in there, but when I came out, Kayla and mother-in-law were gone, and Sam had a smug smile in her face. The sister stepped up. Nice. I don't know what she did, but nice. This bitch is jealous of her brother getting married. No, the Kayla got married too, but maybe because she said she wore a sundress to the courthouse. Maybe the sister-in-law got married just went to sign the papers and did not have like a big wedding, and maybe that's why. Maybe that's why she's jealous. I never discussed any details of the wedding with Kayla, if I could help it. But I've heard Nate sharing some of our plans with her. He told her we were planning on a buffet-style meal because we have a lot of dietary restrictions in our families, and that was the cheapest way to accommodate for everybody. That makes sense. And she told him he deserved someone who wouldn't go cheap on his wedding. What's wrong with buffet-style meals? I love buffets. Even though the buffet was his idea. He told her about our venue choices. He picked the reception venue. I picked the ceremony venue, which is the same place that my parents got married. My father passed away, and since he cannot walk me down the aisle, I always wanted to get married in the same place he married my mom to sort of feel like he was there with us. That is so sweet. She told Nate that my venue choice was tacky and people would make fun of us. Who cares? It was a nice sentimental value. When he mentioned he wanted a DJ, she made a comment about how she knew I wasn't classy enough to want a live band. I really never care about this. Why people make such a big fuss about getting a DJ or getting a band? Each and every time she would make comments like this, Nate would tell her that they were his ideas, but not call her out for how she spoke about me, which I do feel it. Yeah, that is a bit. She feels like it hurts. I mean, I guess it would be a bit harder with twins, but you know, you need to say something. I've expressed this to him and he told me that he would try to do better about calling her out, but she just always been like this. Oh, she's just a brat. She's just a spoiled brat then that gets everything that she wants. A string quartet, imagine. I told him that's no excuse for her to be disrespectful and stick her nose into business that doesn't concern her, and he hesitantly agreed. I mean, if she was someone that should have a say in the wedding, but she doesn't, you know? If she was a bridesmaid or a maid of honor, she would have some say, but in the end, it's what the people that are getting married want and not other people. On Friday, I got an email from the venue for our ceremony confirming our cancellation and asking if we needed to reschedule. Shortly after that, I got a voicemail from our caterer explaining that my new wedding planner had just called, but the line had dropped and was wondering if I could pass along our phone number so they could finish going over the changes to the menu. Oh my God. I immediately emailed the venue back saying that no, we are not canceling or rescheduling. Please keep our original date on the books. I called the caterer, who explained that woman had called and said she was my new wedding planner. What the hell, sister? She had said that I wanted to make some changes to the contract, namely switching from a buffet style to plates meals. I told him that this was not the case. I do not have a wedding planner, and please do not make any changes unless contacted directly by me or Nate. Oh my God, that's a big yikes. That is a great move. Yes, I know, right? The caterer is suggesting putting a password on file also. Ooh, the caterer is like, I got you, sister. He said he wouldn't make any changes unless the person requesting them knew the password. I called both venues and all of our other vendors to put in place the same type of precaution. They all gave their sympathies for me having to deal with this. Oh, poor woman. Watch the mother supporting the problematic one for reasons. Ooh, I wonder if she will talk about that. Okay. When Nate got home from work, I confronted him about it. I told him someone tried to cancel my venue and change our catering. I told him the only person who could be is Kayla. He tried to deny and say that she wouldn't do it, but I reminded him of how she undermined and insulted me during every step of the engagement. I told him I wanted her uninvited. Yes, queen, you get it. I will give Someone who has already done so much to make the wedding what? I will give someone who has already done so much to make this wedding stressful the opportunity to do something like show up in white. Oh my god, she would totally show up in white. He fought me on this, but I basically told him I felt disrespected by him over how he is allowing Kayla to treat me. I'm his partner and the mother of his child. My feelings and comfort should be more important to him than his sister's childish antics. Ooh, chat. What do you think he's going to say? I think we're only halfway through the story. Okay. I need water. I'm going to lose my voice. We met with her for lunch earlier today. Oh, she wrote this. She puts on what is that? No, I need to see what that is. God damn it, Yoda. Who's that? Is that a song? Is that a song by that singer? We met with her for lunch earlier today, and once we got dessert, he asked her if she was trying to make changes to our wedding plans. She said, and I quote, "Well, yeah, it's the maid of honor's job to make sure the bride is making the right decisions." I'm sorry. My God. She did what? Oh, no, she didn't. Before Nate could even say anything, I told her she is not my maid of honor, and even if she was, that would not give her the authority to undermine our decisions and make changes to the wedding plans and budget behind our backs, unless she's trying to pay for it. Hi, Jason. Jason, that's your balloon. I got a balloon for you. You got a balloon. She said she didn't see what the big deal was since her grandmother had offered us a pretty large chunk of change as a present to help pay for the wedding. I told her again, the wedding budget is none of her business. She tried to argue, but I just cut her off. Finally, she's standing up for herself. I told her that her behavior regarding our wedding thus far has been nothing but disrespectful and insulting. I told her trying to cancel my venue had crossed the line and she was no longer invited to the wedding. Can I have claps? She finally stood up for herself because the freaking fiance does nothing. The fiance is just looking and be like, please don't kill me. I wish I could see this happening in real life. She seemed absolutely shocked by this because she's dumb. She looked at Nate, waiting for him to defend her. And then he did! What? He looked at me and said, why don't we give her one more chance? Oh my God. I asked if he was kidding. He said no. That Kayla was only doing what she thought was best for us. And now that we've told her that it wasn't okay, we should give her a chance to correct her behavior. I didn't even respond. I just got up and left. I went and got in my car and drove home, thinking to myself, if he wanted to side with his sister, then he could rely on her to get home. I ignored him trying to get a hold of me. Oh my God. The wedding is off. What is this dude's problem? Once at home, I packed a small bag and I left for Sam's house. Sam is the sister, for those of you not keeping track. I told her everything, and she told me I could stay as long as I needed to. But now she's at work for the night, and that's where I am now, trying to process what just happened, trying to figure out when I became second place in Nate's life. Maybe you always were and you just never noticed. Trying to figure out if there's any way to fix what he just broke in me. Oh my God. He keeps switching between asking where I am, telling me he didn't think that was a big deal, and apologizing and asking me to come home and talk. I don't feel ready to talk to him just yet. I'm still too upset, and I feel like I'll do or say something I will regret, like call off the wedding altogether. I just told all my vendors that we aren't canceling the wedding, but right now I kind of want to. We understand that. I don't know if it's the hormones making me feel like crazy or if I'm valid in how hurt I'm feeling. I just don't know what to do or think. Oh my God. So, am I the asshole for not wanting to give her a second chance? Or is my fiance right that she deserves a chance to prove herself before she's uninvited altogether? TLDR, my sister-in-law continues to insult my wedding choices and try to cancel my venue and change my catering contract. I want to uninvite her, but my fiance wants to give her another chance. I feel like she had her second chance when at the start she assumed she was the bridesmaid and she was told straight away, you are not my maid of honor. And she continued with her delusion. What the hell? What do you guys think happened? L Nate, I agree. L Nate. Mm-hmm. Kind of reminds me of Karen's stories. I mean, similar, I guess, in a way. This is why I think the parents would support the problematic one. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt as well. Like, this woman has been spoiled her whole life and always had her way. Crazy. Also, how was work, Jason? I hope your day is going well. They should keep all preparations private and then just tell the evil sister to show up on the wrong date. So, there is linked. Oh God, we're lagging again. There is a link to what happened after. Do you guys want to continue with the story and see what happened next? It's as long as the first one. Are you guys invested enough to know what happened, or do we go for another one? What happens next? Tune in tomorrow. No, tune in now. Do you guys want to know, or I can just read another one? It's amazing how most of these are all with relationships. You're invested now? Okay. Updates. First of all, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who read my original post and offered their judgment and advice. Writing this out really helped me process what I was feeling, and hearing that I wasn't overreacting or just being hormonal from people that are removed from the situation was very comforting. We didn't do anything but midnight. You've been listening the whole time while making breakfast. What's for breakfast? Are you gonna share? Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I read every single comment, and there is no way to express how much all the kind words meant to me. There were a lot of comments asking for an update, but I wanted to wait until after I had talked with Nate. Maybe we should have read some of the comments. Anyway, I spent last night at Sam's house and mostly ignored Nate's calls, texts and calls. I would have blocked him for the night. Egg, sausage, bacon, hash. Oh, I love hash browns. That sounds good. Kayla texted me once, also telling me not to let my hormones make me irrational. I just blocked her. See, at least she did that with one of them. This woman first does all kinds of shit and then texts saying not to let the hormones make her irrational. Bruh. But someone advised me to unblock and just silence her notifications. So if she escalates, I could maybe use it in court for my custody case. Oh, what? I did unblock her earlier today, and I'm glad I did, but we'll get there. Oh, what did she say? I replied to Nate at one point last night telling him that I was safe and at Sam's house and that I would be home today, whatever, after work to talk about everything. I expressed again that I was feeling really hurt about not being heard or backed up by him and that I needed time to decide what I wanted to do. Let me just put the music back on. I lost it. Oh, there. He asked me what I meant by that. What do you mean? What? Man, if I meant canceling the wedding altogether, I told him that is exactly what I was considering. His reply, don't let your hormones make you do something irrational. We'll talk tomorrow. Is the sister writing through the brother's phone? Because that is exactly what the sister said. Anyone else wants to guess as to where he got that line? That just about made my decision for me. I didn't reply, not even when he texted, "Good night, I love you." Instead, before I went to bed for the night, I sent him a link to my post and told him to read through it before we talk. Oh, she sent him the Reddit post. Someone said he probably sent it to Kayla too. If she did read it, she hasn't commented, and if she texted me about it, it was while she was blocked. Bro. This morning, I called into work and had breakfast with Sam. She gave me the number of a family lawyer that her friend used for his custody case. Everyone is like, this wedding is not happening. You want to keep your child. That is the important part. I spoke to the assistant, explained my situation, and luckily she had a slot open after lunch for an initial consult. She didn't even talk to the dude yet. She's already meeting with a lawyer. So I took a shower and basically just kept reading through the comments on my post until it was time to talk with her. I told the lawyer exactly why I'm leaving Nate and how I'm terrified over how his sister would influence him with our baby. I don't trust him to not be influenced by Kayla and to have our baby's best interest in mind. So I want to fight for sole custody and supervised visitation. I told her, if possible, I want to include something that restricts Kayla from having any contact with my child. Very smart. I'm already mentally prepared to have to fight Nate in court because I know he will not agree to any of this. My lawyer told me that while my concerns are valid, it might be difficult to convince a judge to put a contact restriction in the custody order based on a family drama alone, said. She advised me to document everything Kayla has done and anything moving forward so we can present it to a judge if and when we end up in court. She gave me a list of things to think about, like if I want Nate to get any custody or at all or just visitation, how I want to handle things like medical care or education, if I want to put communication restrictions, like only talking over text, lots of things I never would have thought and never thought I would have to think of. We were supposed to do all of this together. Poor woman. Can you imagine going from we're going to get married and have a baby to having to meet a lawyer for custody? Imagine if the genders were reversed. Good luck getting sole custody, right? I'm lost. Wait. Okay. She told me to take a few days to gather my thoughts and decide on what I want. I schedule an in-person meeting for this Friday to go over everything. Hopefully, I will have my mind straight by then. But if anyone has any advice when it comes to what to put on these custody papers, I'm all ears. Because his sister is... I know. I mean, he is not smart either because he's taking his sister's side. After a phone call with my lawyer, I checked on some more comments and then took a much needed nap. When I woke up, I had a text from Nate asking what time I would be off work so he could have dinner ready for me when I got home. I told him I would be there around 5, but if Kayla is there, I will be turning around and leaving without a word. Is the sister going to be there? Predictions, chat. I then asked him if he read the post I sent. He said, I did, but I rather talk to you than read you bash me and my sister on the internet with a bunch of strangers. Don't worry, I told Kayla she's not welcome. This pissed me off beyond belief. Clearly, it didn't even read the post, or still doesn't realize how truly in the wrong they are here. Either way, I lost all motivation to try and talk to work things out. I'm just done. I texted him, don't worry about dinner. All I will be doing is gathering some more things and dropping off my lawyer's contact info. There's nothing more for us to discuss. He asked what I meant, what lawyer, and told me he's been waiting to talk about this. All I said was fine. Poor woman, I know. Sam wished me luck before I left and assured me I was welcome back once we were done talking. I told her if I was Sam, I would be driving this woman and waiting in the car. I told her I absolutely would be back and thanked her for everything so far. Then I stopped and got one of those boba refreshers from Starbucks. I don't know. I don't know. That was a necessary detail to add, but okay. She went to Starbucks to calm herself before having a conversation. When I got home, Nate had dinner ready, just like he said. I ignored him and went straight to our room to pack up some more of my clothes and toiletries. He tried asking me if I really wasn't going to talk with him, but I just ignored him for the time being. Just seeing his face made my anger flare up, and I wanted to be smart about our discussion. After a while, he gave up and just went to eat in the dining room. Why would you give up? You just don't care. This woman sounds like she didn't come from a very large family. Why? What do you mean? When I was finished, I went and sat with him at the table, but didn't touch any of the food. I started a voice memo on my phone before I said, "Go ahead." He looked at me all confused, so I told him he was the one that wanted to talk and must have so much to say. So go ahead. He stumbled over his words for a while, but ultimately started off with an apology, trying to tell me he didn't realize I was so upset with Kayla's behavior because she didn't say like a lot of times before, you know? I asked him if he remembered how hard I cried after I got home from dress shopping because of her comments about my choices and my body. Bro, what? If he remembered having to talk to her about not being my maid of honor, if you remembered our conversation just a few days ago where I told him canceling my venue that held so much sentiment to me was way too far over the line. He said he did each time and tried to add a but. No buts. But I just cut him off with my next example. I told him that after all of that, he 100% should have known I was beyond done with her bullshit. I told him I was so hurt and pissed that I wanted her uninvited, but he wanted to give her another chance to what? Cancel our DJ and book a live band, dye my dress red or show up in white herself. He told me she would never do that. Yeah, like he told her she would never cancel the venue. I told him. He told me oh my god, that's exactly what she said. She had the same thought as me. I just didn't read ahead. I told him I don't trust his opinion on his sister and that he is just as delusional as she if he thinks she will change. I asked him why he even told her so many details of our wedding anyway. Why does her opinion for our wedding even matter? He tried to tell me that because Kayla didn't get to have a real wedding. See, I told you. She didn't have like a big party wedding. She just went to sign the papers. Because Kayla didn't have to get a real wedding when she got married, she was just a little too excited about ours. I told him she has all the right in the world to be excited, but that does not give her any rights to insult or change our choices regarding what we want for our wedding. She'll have plenty of opportunities to have a real wedding. I know, she could just have her own wedding. So many people have like second weddings with the same relationship, right? I'm lost again. Oh, there. If she could stop for 2 seconds and take her nose out of our wedding business, she could go and find a man or a woman to marry herself. Wait, what? Wait, so is she divorced? I'm so confused. Yeah, redoing vows and whatnot. Maybe she did get divorced, and we just don't know the whole thing. But jealousy from the beginning, we thought this was about jealousy, and it is. I asked him what's next. She gets to name our baby since she lost her own. She also lost a baby. Goddamn. The look on his face made my stomach feel hollow. He told me, and I quote, actually, Yoda, cue the emote. Actually, Kayla does have a few ideas for what we could name our daughter. I can't with this woman. What? Is she trying to live vicariously through them or something? Daughter, side note, I had mentioned in a comment previously that we were waiting to be surprised about the gender of our baby. We were discussing baby names and had settled on our top 3 for each gender. We agreed to keep them to ourselves until the baby is born. My God. I asked if he said daughter, and he looked like a deer caught in headlights. What? That is true. I had. Do you know how many gift subs I get on Twitch? I would have to look for it. He backtracked, but I pressed the issue. I asked him flat out if he knows the gender of our baby. He hesitated, but ultimately confessed to remembering that I filled out an information release form at my first OB visit. So he called the office and asked them for the results of our gender scan, claiming that we changed our minds and he was going to do a reveal for me. I feel absolutely sick and violated. I asked him what the fuck he was thinking. He said Kayla was feeling left out since Sam was planning my baby shower and not including her, and that she couldn't wait to find out. This woman is beyond delusional. It's not her life. But wait. It's already wrong that the sister is having these delusional claims, but it's even worse that the fiance called like the hospital or the clinic or whatever and asked for the gender without telling the woman and just told his sister. I feel like the fiance is worse than the sister at this point. They're both delusional. I'm lost again. Wait. Okay. I demanded he tell me everything. What else has he done? Has he gone beyond my back to do? Did he give her the idea to pretend to be our wedding planner? Was he the one that had her cancel my venue and changing our caterer? It tried to tell me no, of course not. She did that on her own, but I could tell that he was lying. Oh, he absolutely put her up to all of this. At that point, I didn't even care why he did. It's clear that none of our decisions will ever actually be ours. He will always do whatever the hell he wants to and get Caleb to back him up. I don't even want to think how many of our decisions in the past were completely undermined me and changed my you know what Yoda was saying earlier today, that what was it in Alabama? I think you're onto something. She could tell, like, I mean, when you know someone, you know when they're lying, don't you? How did he even make a baby? Jesus Christ. I asked him if Kayla came to him and told him everything I'm telling him, that she doesn't feel supported by her partner, that her partner went behind her back to learn the gender of their baby without her, that her partner was retroactively changing every decision that they have agreed upon, that her partner was letting their sibling bully her relentlessly. What would she say? He didn't have a response, and honestly, if he did, I didn't want to hear it anymore. I knew the answer. I told him that as the woman who is supposed to be his wife, me and the baby I am carrying should be his top priority, not his twin sister. I said him going behind my back like this for something as important as a gender of our baby is absolutely unforgivable. There is nothing that he can say or do to fix this now. I told him I will no longer be marrying him, but it's up to him if he wants to cancel the vendor. I said, you're more than welcome to use it all to marry Kill, seeing as she is the one you obviously care the most about. Yeah, they are twins. Have a wedding with your sister, exactly. I know, Yoda. You were right. You were right before part 2. Yoda had this all figured out. He tried to backtrack and apologize and explain, but every time I just cut him off and told him that I had heard enough and my mind was made up. There was no going back now. If he wants to have even the slightest chance to get me back and have a real relationship with our baby, he will need to attend some serious therapy and do a lot of work on himself and his relationship with Kayla. I told him no woman in her right mind would ever marry him while he was this, what is this word? Enmeshed with her. I told him that any contact we have moving forward will be through my lawyer. I want nothing to do with his family, and if I get what I want, they will have nothing to do with my daughter, because I'll be damned if I let him subject her to this treatment. I put my lawyer's name and phone number on the table and walked out. He didn't try to follow me. I mean, yeah, that is the word. Okay. I'm gonna lose my voice. This is too much. He already follows his sister. We're almost there. We're almost there. So now, on top of dealing with my lawyer for the custody case, do I have to file a complaint with my OB office? Are they allowed to just give him this information without my express consent? I also don't know about that. Or did me stupidly putting him on the information release form I signed give them a blanket consent to share all information with him? God, I didn't think this could get any worse, but I guess that's on me for being naive. I'm glad I recorded the conversation, though, and got him admitting to doing all of this. I don't know how or if it will help my custody case, but I sent it to my lawyer with a note that we can discuss more on Friday. I'm back at Sam's place now. She was already at work when I got back, but I texted her to wake me up when she gets home. I need my sister. What do we think? How likely is this a real story or a Reddit fiction? Even if it's in the forum, as long as she didn't express that she would consent. Oh, yeah, I absolutely don't know about that. I also called my mom and told her everything that's happened. She cried with me for a while. So cute. And then asked me if I needed to go. I needed her to do anything. I asked if she's willing to go to the house with Sam and get the rest of my stuff because I don't want to see Nate right now. Just picturing if his face is making me feel sick. She said she is more than willing. Wholesome mom, I know. Kayla did text me again. I'm assuming Nate talked to her after I left. It was a very long, cruel message that I don't want to repeat here. I can post a screenshot if anyone cares. Okay. If anyone cares for the whole message, if I figure out how to attach one. But to summarize, she just called me a delusional control freak who can't let Nate make any decisions for himself and insulted my venue choice once again. We are the delusional ones, yes. And then said that she hopes my baby is a stillborn because I don't deserve to be a mother. Oh my God. Honestly, after reading it, I thought the message would hurt. It just gave me a really good laugh. I took a screenshot and sent it to my lawyer as well. There, proof that she is a horrible person, that I don't want any contact with my daughter. Because she also lost a baby, so it is the big no you card, true. And that's where we're at. The wedding is off. I will call all the vendors tomorrow and see if we can get any deposits back. If not, I'll let them know to contact Nate and Kayla to see if they would like to keep things as planned. I love that. I love that. Let them throw a party for all I care. But I will be canceling my venue regardless of my refund. Neither of them are going to step foot in that sacred place if I can help it. I'm lost because of Yoda. Okay. I didn't realize how much I was letting this weigh on me until now. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders, even though a new one is settling very quickly. Writing everything out like this truly so freaking helpful for me to process how I'm feeling and what I need to do. Someone buy this woman a mirror. She really needs one. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, look at this. The first comment. I'm glad you're not going through the wedding. Also very smart for you to record the conversation. I hope you can move home with your mom or live with your sister. Kayla is crazy and you need to put security cameras up for your protection. Wow. This person, yeah, I would totally put cameras. All this is pretty much the dude couldn't sense, yeah, he couldn't have boundaries with his sister, but it is. The sister is delusional and the brother is just letting her do whatever. My ADHD brain runs its own course with these matters. Ugh. Is there another update to the story? An update of the update? Do we want to know the update of the update? I saw final update somewhere. Where did I see that? Oh, there it is. Final update on Nathan Kayla. It's 18 plus. Chat, it's 18 plus. I need to log in. Ah! What the hell? Log in. There's non-safe for work content. They ended up marrying. After I posted my original post and once I decided to leave Nate for good, it became apparent that I needed to hightail it out of state. She had to move states. So many people have had a lot of good advice for this, and I swear I couldn't have done it without you. Sam and I got to work pretty much immediately. I called my manager at work, who already had a very brief understanding of the situation, and asked who to talk about options for relocating to a different office and taking leave until the baby is born. Without going into much detail, I was able to use benefits to still get 2 weeks of paid leave. I was essentially approved for my maternity leave indefinitely. I basically just needed to contact. It doesn't really say what state they were on, but I feel like this would have to be like Americans explaining why. They just want to move away from the person, and that's why they were going to a different state. Now that sounds extremely fictional. Yeah, I mean, you broke the wedding off. Is this normal in America? Like, I broke off with someone that I was going to marry. Now I'm going to a different state. Sam, I just graduated this past May and was looking for a job in her field, so she transitioned her search for another city. She found a job in her field rather quickly, blah, 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 blah. My mom also moved with us. She got to work selling her house. And now they're all moving, they're all living together. Okay. She has an apartment lined up. We'll move in. Okay. Oh, the indefinitely maternity leave. I have no idea how maternity leave works in America. Going somewhere else is kind of common. Interesting. The day after I cut things off, I called all the vendors, venue, caterer, and DJ. Oh, she called the ones that she was the one paying for the deposit. I guess she left the rest for Nate. The woman I was talking for the catering literally told me to hold on a second, and I heard her say something like, "I know we don't normal refund deposits, but can we do it for her?" It's a screenwriter without a job. This one is really long. I was trying to see if I can just skip these. I don't really care. It's not about the relationship. We don't care. While I was handling vendors, Sam was doing online changing my passwords and locking down everything. Oh, that I would do that too. Bank accounts, credit cards, social media. Just change all your emails. Whatever he might know, just change everything. She discovered Nate was still logged into his Apple account in my laptop. I knew his password and I didn't change it. So she logged in and goes snooping while continue changing passwords. Did we find something? Oh, she found exactly what he needed to get Nate away from my baby. Is this the fictional part? Because she found exactly what he was still logged in her laptop and they found proof. She found some text between Nate and Kayla that definitely hinted to a sexual relationship that happened when they were teenagers. Yoda was too right on this one. There's a lot more, but for my own sanity, I'm not going to be repeating it. It's unclear if this relationship is still going on now, but at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. In fact, in hindsight, I highly suspect that it is. I couldn't stomach reading through everything, so I just had Sam screenshot everything she thought was important and held on to it. Oh my god. Being logged in is common, but depending on the state, that wouldn't be admissible. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so she changed lawyer because she moved to another state. I guess each state has its own law, so lawyers cannot go between states. I'm trying to read. This one's really long. It's like at least double the size of the other ones. It's more the license. I see. It's easy to have another user account on a Mac. In US, people use iCloud also for messages. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. So I guess those people have a harder time moving states because they would need to get another license. Okay, so Nate had no idea I left the States until about a week after I did so. He found out that I left because I guess Kayla had been driving by Sam's apartment randomly. This woman is actually crazy, and this is why they had to move. It's kind of on Kayla's way home from work, so it's not like she was going completely out of our way, but still she was driving in front. She was doing a detour just to whatever. After she drove by twice and didn't see either mine or Sam's car, she reported it to Nate. He tried to come by Sam's apartment to figure out what's going on, only to be met by maintenance and cleaners preparing the unit for new renters. I guess one of the neighbors told him he saw us packing, and he called them near everyone I knew before someone pieced together that I left the state. He tried contacting again, but she just ignored him. He tried telling me I couldn't leave with his child, that I had to come back to work. Oh, to work out custody. I had my lawyer reach out to him and inform him that custody will be handled in the baby's new home. A state which will be. Wait, is XY a state, or did she just put like a state so we don't know what the state is? Whatever. My lawyer also remembered that any communication moving forward would be done through him. Nate did not like that one bit. But my lawyer really did not like Nate. So he just threatened him with some legal stuff. Got him off. Nice. Which is not a placeholder yet. That makes sense. My lawyer told me that even without moving state, evidence that Nate having sexual relationship with his sister is enough to get any and all custody revoked by any sane judge, because it could be used to argue he was unwell in more than one capacity. Apparently, incest is also a felony in some states, so I guess maybe if this got out in court, criminal charges could be brought up against them. This is not Game of Thrones, people. Oh my god. So she had the baby, and the lawyers talked so that Nate would agree on like the custody without going to court, because if they did go to court, the nature of his relationship with his sister would be a scandal and whatever. Anyway, After a week or so, we received word that he would agree to terminate his rights. From there, Sam handled the lawyer, blah blah blah, because she just had a baby. When it came time to go to court this past week, Sam came with me for support, and we left the baby with our mom. Nate came in person and had the audacity to bring Kayla because, of course, Kayla had to go with him. My God. I tried to talk, but I ignored. I didn't hear anything. Sam told me that Kayla kept giving me nasty and dirty looks while they were talking. Listen, she was glaring at the woman so badly that one of the cops that was there went over to see if everything was gonna go smoothly. I feel like the cop was like, that lady's giving me crazy eyes. I better go check. Everything was straightforward, blah blah. They changed phone numbers. Eh, eh, eh. Nate seems more like the type of person that would just try to forget about this and find another, maybe more naive woman to manipulate, which honestly might be concerning, you guys. Plot twists. The baby that the sister lost was actually it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think that's it. After that, life went back to being normal. Oh, actually, Midnight is onto something. He probably would ask his sister to find a woman. It's fiction. Anything is possible. But it definitely fits. I was trying to see if like her profile had something like I write fiction or something, but no. I mean, the comments all believe it's actually real, but who knows with these things. Who knows? Oh, the dog is not here. Or there. Where's my dog? You know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction sometimes. I know. I mean, I think movies and like love stories and telenovelas and all of that, they all have to, come from somewhere. The thing with these Reddit stories is that it often fits the narrative stereotypes, so it's difficult to say if it's true or not. The devil is in the details. That is true. Who knows? But it was a good one. This was Yoda's vote. I did not put the titles of any of the Reddit stories to, not be too helpful in choosing the story. I just put like a word of the title per story. And Yoda was like, I saw wedding. I'm going to vote for a wedding. And I had no idea that by the end of that story, there was an update and then a final update. You used to read Off My Chest and relationship advice subreddits. Oh, after a while, there is a pattern. Wedding is always drama. That's true. There's, oh, I need to close the window. It's no longer warmer outside to warm up the room. But it's always good to open the window in the afternoon. Oh, a balloon fell. One of the balloons fell. Do you guys know what our next endeavor is going to be? You should know because it's in the schedule. But not everyone. Not everyone reads the schedule. Oh, you know, the sun sets and it gets cold. What's up, Trapmasta? There's a schedule. There is a schedule. I do my best into creating a schedule. The archives will be open. Look, Yoda was like, let me just go to the schedule real quick and see what the hell is she talking about. Okay, I think I need to change some sound settings so that this actually works. About to make some breakfast. Ooh, what is your breakfast? We've had midnight sharing what is breakfast. You already knew because you also said it was different. Yeah, I mean it's from the same collection, but I moved the videos that we watched last time. Okay, let me just do not that. Not that. Oh, I don't have it here. That one. Yeah. There. I do have to resize it now. Just a moment. So these are the videos that you guys can choose from. If you guys want to choose from. Otherwise I'll just do it at random, I guess. 4 eggs. 4 eggs. Sheesh. Oh no, it's like I just put here the ones we watched last time so that it's not the same ones. You're gonna be lurking. Oh, enjoy lurking. Do you guys want to choose, or should I choose? I think this one is kind of boring too. It's just you're doing a run like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. What would be an interesting one? Oh, you see me blonde and some Portuguese streamers in these ones. These ones have it's like Ireland. These ones you might see my sister. The ones from Italy. I think no, not this one. Blonde. Oh, half of these I'm blonde. Half of these I have red hair. I feel like this one was on YouTube or not. Maybe it's a similar one. You want to choose one, Yoda? We can also do like, is it, how many videos are there? 35 would just do random number selection. Do a video. I think maybe one of the Italy ones she might be in there, or the Ireland ones. I was gonna say something before that. No, I don't know what. Whatever. Italy or Ireland. This one has my mom because she right there. I was wondering if any of these had Satoshi in there, but I don't think so. Random number. You think random number is the best way to go? Can you hear it? You don't hear it, right? You don't hear. I do need to do the sound. Up, 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 up. Oh my god. I don't know why. I don't know if I need to update the wave, but it's not giving me all the things. I always need to do it on the sound settings. There you go. Oh, there's Lumi. Lumi with black hair back there. See, she waved. This is my natural hair color, by the way. Oh my god, look at her. She looks like a baby. Who are these people? You can also see the before of my teeth before they got fixed. And my sister, too. She also got braces. Oh, look, it's GeoGuessr, but in the video. Where is that? Oh, that is the queue for the Vatican. That's true. We did not go in. It was so hot. It was like 30 Celsius when we were in Rome. We're cheap tourists. Look, I already forgot. I remember, you know what I remember? I remember Ock Venture walking along that wall. Gothra should remember too. I'm great at making travel vlogs, am I not? I don't even know where I am. Wow, I couldn't have edited that out. Great skills at YouTube making, right there. I don't know what this place is, but look, it's pretty. This is where we are. And so many people trying to sell stuff. My god. Oh, look, Romans. In Rome. Who would have thunk? Now look, a pool. Let's go swim. I have to say, this camera has a really good balance. If I had a tripod, I think I was filming just holding the camera. If I had a tripod, it would be even smoother. Because I'm walking and you don't even notice that I'm walking. Great camera this is. Great camera. That was like a super amazing investment because back then, phones did not have good quality cameras like they do now. One of the most famous fountains in the world. I'm trying not to cringe too much, okay? I'm sorry. I need to make fun of something. I don't know if I would like to go to Italy again. Would you guys like to go to Italy through my streams? The glare is annoying me. Is that the lens that was dirty or was just the sun glaring? I don't like it. A horse! Can you imagine that? You should see the horse pooping. That is cute. These were exhausting. So many stairs on 30 Celsius. Ugh. You would rather accompany me? So yes, it's better. Someone needs to hold a map. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the one that was navigating here. Probably my dad was. My dad is good at navigating. He doesn't usually get lost. Look again. I have no idea where this is. Somewhere in Rome. I have no memory of being here. I can this is one of the reasons why I do try to record when I travel is because I'm watching this, but I have no memory of like the trip. I remember I got a really bad blister on my foot. Yeah, that one is the Trevi Fountain. That one is the popular one. Oh, look, I'm holding a map. That's crazy. You know, I can't remember a lot of things. Like I don't know if it's because I have you know, PTSD and stuff, but there's a lot of I have a lot of issues with you know, recording and keeping memories. Oh, look, it's the metro. Yeah, we walked near the Colosseum and we did not go in the Colosseum. But yeah, I don't have a lot of even like Korea was the place that I had the most memories for a good amount of time. But even that, you know, I don't have a lot of memories anymore. Calling it? Yes, I think it's because you're here in chat. Your presence made me, you know, I was like, it's, you need to call it the right thing or Yoda will be upset. Okay, so we go with the random number, random, or do you guys want to choose the next one? I'm learning, yeah. But yeah, I do have a lot of memory issues. I did therapy for like half a year. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if the memories are there and I just cannot access them, or if I did have like the issue with actually, you know, keeping the memory in my brain. Because I hear ADHDers have that issue, like the the memory does not get saved in our brain. It's not like we don't remember, it's that we didn't properly record the memory. So I really don't know which one it is. Ugh. I wouldn't mind doing like therapy again and trying to see if I could remember stuff. But yeah. Okay. A number generator gives me 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I lost it. Instead of storing the memory on your hard drive, is stored in your RAM. Exactly. Look, blonde Patty. When you're steaming really hard in a situation or anxious, you don't remember. Oh, look. This is when I moved to my mom's. I got fat. Listen, my first couple of videos doing this, I was living with my dad. But you guys know how my relationship with my dad is not the best. I got fed up and I was like, Mom, come pick me up. I'm moving in with you. And she was like, okay. I know that kitchen. Yes. It looks a lot cleaner than right now because this is like from 10 years ago. Look, I have a thing like this in the video too. Nothing changes. I can see a lot of lines that my face has now that it didn't over there. I also was I had more weight. Yeah, I think I just didn't wear glasses for making the videos. Well, like while recording, I would take my glasses off. It's probably because I'm more used to looking at my face, but 10 years ago, obviously I did not have as many lines as I have now. I don't remember, but if I was living, I really don't know. I think this is before Korea. I think I was blonde before going to Korea. Losing weight also make yeah, but I was a bit over my good weight. Oh look, it's Ivy before she was fat. But yeah, I remembered I gained like 10 kilos while I was working for Ryanair because I ate a lot of food from the plane and I put on so much before she was not fat at this time and now she's fat. I come into Evie because she's right. Hello, Tang. But yeah, so I did gain like 10 kilos in 1 year when I was working for Ryanair. And then from here until like maybe when I came back from Korea, I lost like 5 kilos. And from then until now, I lost 5 more. So I'm back at my normal weight. Oh, look, the focus. That's the dessert. That's like. I don't know why I didn't make the camera focus on my face instead of the background, but that happened. I haven't done this in forever. My mom usually just buys it from the supermarket now. Am I going to focus? Is it going to focus now? I just said the same things like 5 times. I gained like 20 IQ points from blonde without glasses. Oh, look, oh my god, what's Ivy doing? Can you tell that she's super thin in that video? Look! Look how thin she is! Look how tiny she is! She's just fat now. I think Ivy was like 1 year old there. Yeah, I'm done. If anyone wants to choose, choose now. Otherwise, we're going for the random. It's the purple. The random fell on another blonde Patty video. This time with glasses because I was outside and I had to be able to see. My hair is all over the place. And I'm wearing long earrings. I don't really do that anymore because of the headset. Filming outside and having cars making noise. Okay. This is why I need a mic. It's very interesting to see how different my teeth are. I really want to see the before and after pictures whenever I remove the braces. I don't know why I didn't cut all of the noises out. Oh look, the trees were so small. These trees are huge now, so they cover all of the other street art now. And look, this is the market pre. It's the market before it got the thingy. This is like a cereal. Like it's like a cafe, but it's just cereals. I don't think it's open anymore. I went with a couple of friends. That's why I got that shot of me walking into the store. Look how cute! You can mix different types of cereal and stuff. Is that too much milk? I don't know. This was the time where you could just add any music to your YouTube videos. This friend of mine now is living in Algarve. I haven't seen her in years. Hi, Ink on Fire. I think we went to Glued because. Oh, I remember this shop. This shop closed such a long time ago. We loved this shop. This was like before we had like American products and other stuff. Like now we can buy pizza Pringles at the supermarket, but 10 years ago it was super hard to find these types of things. Blonde patty's a version I hadn't seen yet. Ooh, look, Ink and Fire, you have a balloon. That is your balloon. Thank you for supporting the subathon. You got a balloon for New Year's celebration. It's that one. Was this before or after living in Ireland? It was after Ireland, before Korea. Shen already existed. Now going to the Asian supermarkets is just normal for me. But back then it was like super new. It was like the first Asian supermarket we had. That didn't focus. Yeah, this is the usual Asian supermarket I go to. I like that green tea a lot. Listen, you see, back then I could only get canned kimchi, and now now I have the Korean supermarket. But even before that, the Asian supermarket started having refrigerated kimchi. So this kimchi from this can is horrible. Chaos. That didn't change. You cannot go there anymore. It closed. I wonder why. I don't even remember the prices there. Yes, that's enough. No one cares about the outro. Ugh. Does anyone want to choose a video? Big agree. This was the first kimchi I tried and made me think I hated it. I know, right? The canned kimchi is horrible. After that, I went to Korea, and I love kimchi in Korea because that's the right place to have kimchi. Oh, yeah, we watched that one already. We watched 27. And I think that's 17 maybe. And what else did we watch? Don't know. You accidentally tried kimchi. Oh, this is another chaotic one. Oh my god, can you I think I'm going to say this in the video, but Ivy scratched my face right there. She almost blinded me. Hi, Hia. And I had K-pop idols on my phone. What happening? We are watching 10-year-old videos of me. I mean, videos from 10 years ago. Things are happening. How are we today? We're good. I think I need to drink something. I should have. We did Am I the Asshole? We did a Am I the Asshole story, and my voice is going. Did you ever had natural? Oh yeah, one of the videos we watched. Oh, that's not it. One of the videos we watched. This one, it was right after I I left Ryanair, so this is my natural hair because I had had natural hair when working in Ireland. Oh, the scratch on my face. So Ivy was very, let's say, playful when she was younger. So this happened when Ivy was like 1 year old, and I used to have. I was like, she used to go inside wardrobes, and she probably thought that I was trying to play with her, and I was opening the wardrobe, and I just saw a paw in my face, like. I did work for Ryanair for a year when that's why I lived in Ireland. We're about to board the flight. Yes, we were about to board the flight to Korea. Where is it? Here. My first time going to no, it's not. I mean, first time to go on to inside the airport in Amsterdam, I guess. We flying KLM. This is too long. This is too long of a clip of of a plane, and now I'm in Korea. This is me in Korea. Let me increase the volume because I cannot hear anything. Wait, you were a flight attendant or did you work? No, I was a flight attendant. I've heard horrible things about HQ people that worked for on customer service. Really, I did work, like I was based in Dublin, but I was a flight attendant. We did have some extra pressure on us because we were working from the HQ base. But I think it was just the same as any other place working for Ryanair. Ryanair is not the best company to work for. See, I was really bad at vlogging. See, Uh, if it was today, I would have cut that silence out of the video. I did not know how to make videos back then. I do remember that going. This was my first time realizing that the Amsterdam airport is freaking huge because my Porto flight landed on like one corner of the airport and my Korea flight was on the other corner of the freaking airport. And I had two very heavy bags. It's getting cold. I don't know if I edited this on my laptop while I was there.
Ooh,
Shiny.
Cheer 100. In
Thank you for the
Campfire cheered
bits.
100 bits.
Those are so cute. Like the new way of bits are adorable. There's one that is like the F button. As it gets thrown to the screen. They were de-icing the wings. Oh, look, it's nighttime. We cannot see anything. I'm getting cold. I need to go add a second layer of clothes. I think it's too late for me to have a coffee. Maybe I'll go get a decaf. That will keep me nice and warm, won't it? You see, if I made a video like this nowadays, it's like instead of first thinking what I wanted to say in the video, I just turned on the camera and I just talked. So I was thinking about what I was going to say while recording myself. Nowadays, I just first I think what I want to say, I write it all down, and then I make like bullet points so I can just talk without having awkward silences in between. I discovered the first time I flew from Amsterdam to Dublin. It took you 25 minutes to walk there. It's too big. I know. That is. First make the thumbnail and the title and make your video fit. Was that true? Wait, what? Was it? Oh, that was what? But that's a bag of almonds. You know, I flew KLM when I went to TwitchCon. They gave me food on a 2-hour flight. I was like, I get free food on a 2-hour flight? That's so epic! KLM for the win. I love KLM. The color threw you off? Yeah. I feel like because I ate plain food for a year, it was probably better than I was expecting. You know, I've been getting a lot of ads for that. And I even went to check. Is this like a Dutch store that opened in Portugal? But no, it's a Dutch company, and I just get tons of ads for it. It's like I'm not gonna order freaking waffles from the Netherlands. I guess I forgot to record everything during my flight, and I just have to tell you about it. She also got bombarded with it. What is this targeting? What is this targeting? We blame Yoda. I'm sick of hearing myself talk. I got tired. I got tired of hearing myself speak. Okay, we watched that one. We watched That one. We watched that one. And we watched that one, right? Bye. Okay. Close. Try. Do your thing. Sure, blame me. I'm used to it. Does it not make sense that it's because of the Dutch person that we get Dutch company ads? Okay, so now we need a random number from 1 to 31. Dun dun. It's number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, the McDonald's food. Have you ever seen the McDonald's menu for Portugal? I like the shirts. Then why don't I get ads for pasta? We don't get them either. It's because there's not such thing. Look, you see this wardrobe here? Ivy would go here, and I would unzip because this is with a zip, and I would get attacked by an Ivy. I found recently that McDonald's in Portugal sells soup. Yes, it does. Wait, you don't get soup? Chat, does your McDonald's not give you soup? Is that an item that is going to be in this video? Soup? Because you guys don't get soup? No. The bifana. Bifana. This is the Portugal sandwich, but it's like the McDonald's spin of the sandwich. Do we still have McBifana? I don't think we still have McBifana. We don't, right? Some of their soups are good. That is true. It comes back maybe in the summer. I wonder if I still have this shirt. It's very pretty. Are they good? The McBifanas? Yes. The normal bifanas are also good. I think bifanas are best than McBifanas, but it's good. I think it's my first time trying McBifana because, you know, I just eat bifana. That's just cursed. The croquettes? Yeah, I want to say that's over here behind me. It's the map of The Witcher that I got on my physical Witcher. What is the beef? It's meat, pork meat on bread with a tomatoey sauce, maybe. What do you mean? What is the what? Is bifana different in different places? Oh, is the one? I don't have it anymore. I just know that it's in the background there. Their croquettes are a bit more liquid texture. Yeah, I know. Yoda took me to eat croquettes. I mean, was it croquette? Did we eat? I think we had something that was croquette. I liked it. Goulash croquette. Did you see? Did you see? I moved very slightly forward. Ish. Is over there? Is over there? That is the Witcher map that came on my edition of my. Okay. We had croquette, bitterballen, and that. Sure. Did Alex not see? I think this is when the vegetarian burgers first started to appearing, and I I I like the Burger King veggie burger more, but this one is also good. I did eat a lot of veggie burgers when they first came out. I just eat normal. Prima plans? I don't know. I don't know what they call them. You haven't seen me taking Patty. Yeah, did you not see the video of Yoda taking me to eat Dutch stuff? Dutch snacks? Yeah, this one is good. I haven't had that in a while, but it's good. Girl, here. I'm cold. I still like the Burger King one better. It's a veggie me. Pun intended. See? It's a veggie me. If I did, I don't remember, so I'm not sure. Look, there's an ivy. A thin ivy. Look at her. What a baby. Random cat. Oh, see, I got soup. I got soup because it's a Portugal McDonald's thing. There you go. Bifana Paratino é mais desfiada. Desfiada? I think the pieces are small. Like they do small cuts. It's not like a big thing. They're like very small cuts. For me? Ah. Wait, who was it that didn't see Yoda getting me snacks? You remember bits? Yep. Because you were there on the live? Or did you watch the video? So I think Yoda has like is this that's the croquette, right? And that's the cheese one, right? I was so hot. I am cold. Dog. You watched most of it live? Yeah. So many people were live these days. The one I'm eating now, it's not the croquette. It burned down. What happened? What the hell? Those chips were so nice too. And like the onion on top was like so sweet, so good. The cheese one was sad because it got cold. We should have eaten the cheese one first. French fries with Dutch mayo or truffle mayo are your favorite comfort food. Oh. Yeah, but that onion one is so sweet. Onion here is not that sweet. Yeah, that was Yoda giving me some food. Okay, I'm gonna leave this playing for you guys to watch, and I'll go get a decaf because I'm cold and I need a warm drink. What is the cat doing? Everything. You're addicted to McDonald's soup. I feel like the McDonald's soup are like similar to the continent soups. I don't need to say if I was in Ireland. If I compared the prices that I paid for all of that food 10 years ago, it would be absolutely double nowadays. If I went to McDonald's and I bought the exact same things, it would be double for sure. Sunday, it's Tuesday. We still have apple pies here. They're really good. I still love them. But back when I filmed this, it was 2 apple pies for €1, and now 1 apple pie. I think it's either one pie is €1 or it's like more, and we're lagging again. Ugh. I don't know what's happening. Is that a blonde patty? That is a blonde patty from 2017. And lag. Not even buy. What is this? What is this? I didn't even say buy. I remember in cheeseburger which one you were saying. I remember when the kids menu, the Happy Meal, was like under €3, and now it's like 5. Like, bruh, no. There was time or apple pie. Yeah, I know. The apple pies were it was like on the Euro board. All the things that you could get for €1. 2 apple pies was €1. People are greedy. What can I say? Inflation is because the government wants more money. Okay. I think that was it for old videos. That was it for Am I the Asshole? We are now going back to our regular schedule. Someone asked how was the cross stitch. Let me show the updates. I think I'm doing here. I think I am doing. That sounded wrong. Sorry, here. That came out wrong. Anyway, did you know we have a giveaway? Did you know that you can enter a giveaway and win a mug? I don't know how to type give away. Do you want to win a mug that says that coffee did not coffee? Do exclamation mark enter. Oh, we're still lagging. Jeez. Tomorrow we are definitely not using this internet because it's not going to go well for sure. Sorry about the lag, guys. We're going back to our regular schedule. Da, 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 da. You ate a whole chorizo as a snack? Is it like our chorizos or is it something getting occasional buffer? Yeah, I mean, it's green now. So if you guys want to refresh or pause and unpause, it should be back to normal. And we have, whoa, music. £1 items on pounds. Yeah, that's what we had, but we called it the euro board or something. The euro saver. I guess it's the same, but for you was £1. For us was €1. The great deals on those. Did you just eat that as is? You eat that as a snack? Just like that? You know, I saw a jumbo and I was like, is this Auchan? I guess it could be. Is that owned by Auchan? You made thin slices and you ate the whole thing? Gee, that's a lot. I would not eat that. Isn't it too salty? Jumbo is my. Yeah, but we used to have Jumbo, which is owned by Auchan, and now it's only called Auchan. I think that's French. There, I did add Arthur here, and I was adding here. That's the progress. I think the rest. I think all of the rest was already there. I started eating about 5 minutes when I started. Oh, okay. So you took a while to eat them. I guess that does make a bit of a difference. Is this okay? Should I? Can I? A bit more like that? I think I do. I do hold it more. I think that's okay. My monitor behind has like a curvy thing, so it's a bit weird. Hi, baby. Hello. That is nice. Oh, my subscription ended. No. Da, 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 da. Hello, baby. Yoda, do we have a specific shade of green in mind? Because I have this green. I probably shouldn't use that green. It's almost over. I mean, I have a lot of shades of green. But if this one is okay, I don't have to go look for another one. I think someone asked for red, but I also don't want to use this one. Do another one. Okay, I'll just go get another green, but similar, lighter, darker. You just want to be special and have your own green. It will go more colorful that way. All right, that's fine. I'll do like a lighter. Aesthetic approved. I'll do like a lighter, more shiny green. I don't know if I will be much tomorrow. Ooh, family issue to deal with? Oh no. You go and take care of your grandmother. I hope nothing too bad happens. Oh, I forgot to ask in Ink and Fire if his postcard arrived. You made noms. What are the noms? What you eating? I got a decaf. Many hugs for Jason. I hope your grandmother is okay. Hi, Ball Squirrel. How you doing? How am I? I'm okay. I'm annoyed by the lag. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a all day cooking stream, and I might just uh not use my home internet or use a VPN or something because if it's gonna be the same tomorrow, my home internet is like so unreliable. Is everyone having a more chill than usual week or couple of weeks? I've been chilling after, oh my god, you were partying for a week? Crazy. Oh, it's cold. Icy cold. I'm so cold. I got the new colors. You're socially battery for making it seem like a week. I have no social batteries. Chat, I think I need to go put another shirt on. Heart balloons. Heart, heart. BH. Hello. How was your day, PH? Always fun. We had fun too. We did our fun stuff. So now we're just gonna be stitching till the end of the stream. Why is my face so bright? Where's camera, please? Why are you doing this? What's this? Mm-hmm. Pixel. Oh, Pixel. I think Pixel went to the kitchen to complain that no one has given him dinner. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You got a 10 straight. More points? You're running out of time to use points. Running out of time to use the points. Meow. That's the dog's bit. Hi, meow. Meow. She doesn't stay here. What is cute? The eagle array is cute? Oh, I think that is. What's she doing, doggo? Oh, baby doggo. What's she doing? Baby, what you do? What's up? What you doing? No, I cannot do this thing. What is dog doing? You smell funny. Why does this dog smell funny? Mm. Mm. Ah, my back. Ow, 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 ow. I know. Ah! Ah! A pixel! Who is annoying you? No, he was barking at someone outside the door, not inside the door. And he's usually annoyed by dogs.
It's Haya subscribed with Prime Boing.
Boink. Itchay subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
It's hey. Ugh. Thank you for the resub here. Uh that might be because I wanted to give Pixel pets. I think. Oh, my neck. Who got a butterfly fish? PH got a butterfly fish. Thank you for the head butts. I need to eat something. I didn't eat enough today. I need a snacky. I need something to eat. Now, stop it. Hi. Hey. Hi. It's hey. Did it sound more like hey? Mwah. Ooh, here changed their name color. Fancy. You certainly can. Who doesn't love Pringles? I don't mind Lay's, but I prefer Pringles. I like the hot ones as well. But these ones were on sale. I think the hot ones, the package is like a bit smaller. I don't think I've ever had cheesy it either. This was €2, 1.99. I mean, they were 1.99 and they were on sale. That's like the cheapest you can get Pringles. But maybe €2 is 1.5 pounds or around that. Plate up. Have fun. Good luck. You got this. Wow, what a big difference. I mean, there's always a difference between supermarkets everywhere. Ugh. Is that bad? Can you not eat Cheez-Its at night? Hello, Ellie. How you doing? I have a headache. Other than that, I'm okay. Is there a cooldown? It should be. I don't know how much, but probably. Oh, it should say on top. You want to try it again? I don't know when it's invisible if it shows, but it should say on top. If there's no cooldown, there will be. Yeah, there you go. It's on top. 200 seconds. I like how PH chose to waste points instead of adding time to the timer. That is nice. Stare, stare. Now, I don't know if laying down will help my headache, but I want to do that. He's fed up of seeing me. Oh, oops. Are those your true feelings? Let me find someone to raid for my headache to stop. Anyway, sorry for ending early. I was not supposed to. And now I was supposed to go for another hour, but this headache is just getting worse and worse, and I want to go lay down. Yeah, it hurts. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do our cooking stream. I'll be cooking, baking all day. Hopefully, we will not have as many internet issues as today. We shall see how that goes. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Timer paused. Raid message for those of you raiding with us. That kind of happens when you spend time with that. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts like right here. So it might be a migraine. It hurts like only on this side. We were just talking today about migraines. Don't know how that happened, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for full day of cooking baking. I'm gonna make myself New Year's Eve big dinner for me, myself, and I. I might even share with chat. Who knows?